Hi, besties. How are we doing today? Sorry, I'm a little late today. I got down to my computer and I realized I left stuff on and nothing was responding, so I had to restart my computer. And my computer was like, but it's fine. She was just taking like 800 years to restart. I was like, please don't do this to me. So, fun things. Because I was in the middle of doing stuff last night, and then it it was a whole thing. Like yesterday, I like, oh, did I not reach? Oh, I guess I didn't reach Josh rank with this. Oops. I guess we could try that now. So basically, I was but yeah, what was I talking about even? But yeah, so I was at home yesterday for various reasons, and I always forget about that one spy trap. So I was like, oh, I might as well get some stuff done and set stuff up in the future for stream. So I was working on, I had so many things open on my computer, man. It was kind of a travesty. My computer looked horrific. She was really I was really overworking her, man. Because I had like 800 tabs open. I was like doing a whole bunch of stuff. Shout out to my computer for not falling apart that whole time. But then, yeah, I was so into work mode that I looked up and it was suddenly, so I got to my computer at like 11 a.m. and I looked up and suddenly it was 10 p.m. and it was dark outside and I hadn't eaten all day. Like, I had been drinking water and going to the bathroom and stuff, but I was just like, I didn't even get everything I wanted set up done because like I kept having issues trying to set up like my 3DS. I don't even know if my 3DS will work exactly the way I wanted it to because it wasn't the version I wanted it, because it isn't the newer version like I was hoping it was. That's fine. So I was setting up what I could, and then I'll have to figure out other stuff for when we get there. But that's a problem for future me. Yeah. Anyway. Was there anything else down here I needed to grab? I don't think so. I guess I should go grab that while I'm down here. I do. I do want. But yeah, it was a good time. I kept having problems with things not functioning properly. It was great. It was awesome. I loved it so much. Because the ice on this mountain is not. Oh, my Lanta. And the ice on this mountain stopped making me slip. I know that's the whole point. But please, for the love of all that is holy. This is so annoying. Just let me get up the mountain, dog. I know it's ice, but like, come on. Come on. Okay, well. Do I have to go like all the way around? It's easier to go to like this. What is this actually? What have I stumbled upon? Hello? What is this? Oh, this is something I haven't done yet. Get you fucked off my map. I don't really want to fight you. Well, I killed that really fast. It's the only one I found an S rank on. Look at that. Hi, UFO. That's okay that you missed Tuesday. It's alright. It was just other chill Sonic time. I got a pirate baby. I killed that boss really fast. I think I'm very strong now. Where even? Maybe I should go drop offs. I mean, I could drop off these kids. That would be the correct thing to do. I'm not gonna. Oh my gosh, was it? I was hoping it would be. Tell me all about how Snow White was a train wreck at the box office. I want as many details as you know. I desperately need to know how much of a train wreck it was. This is gonna be the highlight of my entire year. Because I knew it was bad, and I knew that there was like a reviewer that I watched that was talking about how his review on it. But I wasn't sure about like the actual statistics about how it did in the box office.
Analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so what? You know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams.
Whoa.
Everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but why were you all uploaded like
48.7 on a 209 budget for now? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh, that's horrific. Oh, travesty levels of bad. That's a level where, like, they should have just put that on Disney Plus and, like, forgotten about it bad. Like, released directly to Disney Plus. Yeah, where did the money go? It feels like they, like, I guess to pay the actors? But, like, I feel like even the actors that they got, I don't think that they paid that much. Like, 209 million? Man. They haven't even made, like... They haven't even made, what, like an eighth of... That's... Oh, that's horrific. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, I knew it was gonna be bad, but I didn't know I was gonna be eating this good this soon. I didn't know it would be this proportionally, like, I didn't know it would be, like, tragic proportional levels of bad. Oh. I hope that this is, like, the end of live action. Genuinely. Oh, I guess we died. And all the lasers. What's the lasers for? Yeah, I know because of, like, how bad the Snow White movie was, like, even before it hit the box offices, is that, Ziegler hasn't gotten, like, a single, like, because of how bad projections were for the movie, Ziegler hasn't gotten, like, a single, like, offer for a role ever since she landed the Snow White role. Like, it's been, like, complete silence, and that's, like, usually unheard of for, like, an up-and-coming actress like her. With, like, a star for Disney like this. So, ooh. Apparently, people really did not like her opinions. Usually critics and the public disagree, but it's been pretty universally bad. 42% on Rotten Tomatoes? Holy shit. I don't think I've seen that low of a percentage on Rotten Tomatoes for a movie this soon. Like this soon after a release, I don't think. Oh my gosh. I think the last one, the only other one I could think of that was, like, not well received that came out was the Cats movie. Which was the live action Cats movie, but the thing about, like, the live action Cats movie is that, like, Cats the theater production is already weird because it's a very, very, like, highly specific story that it tells. And then so there's only, like, a very specific type of people who were going to like the movie, and then the people who like the Cats story didn't end up liking the movie because they didn't like the direction that they took it. Because they didn't like the live action, because they took away all of the costuming choices that, like the original costuming choices that they liked from the original productions. So I was like, yeah, well. Where's the number 2 coin? I didn't see it that whole time. What? It's probably somewhere in those lasers. And I still haven't cleared with 30 rings yet. Cats is for furries. But the thing is that, like, I don't even like it, but also, like, I personally don't like cats, but that's because, like, for me personally, the theater production doesn't commit enough for me. The costuming doesn't commit enough. I didn't like the CGI because, like, to me it was just weird, uncanny valley, and I was like, no, if you're gonna commit, I want you to do, like, full production value, like, furry stuff. Like, I don't want, like, the weird CGI shit. Like, I want, like, full on, like, actual stuff. Like, full budget production value. Like, you know, I don't want it all to be CGI. I want you to, like, put, like, your full ass into, like, paying costumers and, like, stuff, because I know you have the money to do this, to do so. I know you have the money to put I know you have the budget to put some moolah into some good ass costuming, and then to just put some touch-ups with CGI afterwards. I don't want you to, and I will accept nothing less. That's why I didn't like Cats. Personally. And also the story is weird. But that's why I don't like Cats. But I will admit, Cats is for people who are furries. It does take a certain brand of person. So you're right about that. But those are my opinions. And as always, opinions are opinions, so. And other people are more than they're more than welcome to agree with me. Like, okay. The company for Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, okay, they are based. I personally, so I never actually watched, I didn't watch, like, the live action, full honesty, I never actually watched the live action movie for Cats, because I don't support CGI in that way, and I don't care about live action movies, and I don't want to give money to companies that are using full CGI that way. And I didn't watch Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey in theaters. Hi, lunatic. Mostly just because, like, I'm not a super huge, like, horror girl movie in theaters girly. I think it also came out when I was, like, in college, and I did not have the budget to be, like, watching movies in theaters. I'm just gonna be so for real. I didn't have that in my budget. I was not having the money to afford that. So, like, I probably could now, but at the time I definitely could not. They just used 100,000 for the first, 1 million for the second. Wow. But yeah, I watched a review on it, and I know, like, the reviewer who I watched for it didn't really care for it. And I have to agree, I don't think the movie would be for me personally. But, I think the company was kind of based. Like, the idea was funny as all hell. Like, you do you, boo. Like, they're like, the second that the Winnie the Pooh IP was free to use, they're like, we're making a horror movie based on the character that you know and love. And I was like, you know what? That's funny. You do you, babe. I forgot that they're this one. Oh. I guess we're skydiving. That's cool. I like skydiving. That's cool. Skydiving's cool. It's cool. Please don't hurt me. I want to live. Die. Yay. Okay, yeah. What was I doing over here again? Oh, I missed one over there. Oh, there's probably stuff I have to do over that way anyhow. It's fine. Knowing me, there's probably stuff I missed over that way anyhow. It's fine. Okay, cool. So that brings me up to here. We'll do you over here first. I hate the ice. I hate it with my entire heart and soul. It is so annoying. Okay, what? What am I doing for you? Ah! That's helpful. Map, I'm the map, I need this map, please. Oh, okay. Why is that one golden? Is that one I completed? Oh, that's the one single one I've gotten an S rank on. Oh, yeah. Explaining game mechanics is allowed. I only consider backseating if it's like, if I'm, you know, if I just got to something, people are like immediately telling me like what, like giving like spoilers or like not giving me a chance to like figure out what, like, it basically just like not like giving me a chance to like, you know, have fun and be like, oh, you have to do like the story mode right now. You can use drop dash to climb the ice. Oh, see, that's helpful. Thank you very much. I just find it annoying. I just find it backseating, like if I'm like going around doing like side quests like I'm doing now. And I know like sometimes there have been people who have dropped in and been like, why aren't you doing like the story mode? Like, I'm tired of watching you do like the side quest stuff. I'm like, then get out of my chat. Like, I'm going to do the side quest content. I'm sorry. That's what I'm here for. But yeah. No, you explaining game mechanics is totally fine because I forget the game mechanics all the time, and that's totally allowed. Now, I don't remember how to do the drop dash. Is that... Is drop dash when, like, you're running, and that's when, like, hold jump mid-air? I don't think that's what you meant, but like... I mean, that worked. Oh! Oh, like the speedy dash. Oh, okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Tenko. I love that. I have the memory of a very, very poor, malnutritioned baby. I will not remember anything. Certified mountain climber. Wow! Look, Mom, I can climb mountains. Oh. Alright, let me complete this. Okay, well, why did this put me so high up then? I fell. That's fine. I never expect to get more than a D rank on them, so I just want them to no longer be red on my map. Kinda hate that that one's sparkly. It's like, this one you got special on because you finished an S rank. Like, great. Thank you. Oh, cool. Alright, so we're going to... I think I'll go back and I'll grab these. I think the vibe is you get the balls to increase the multiplier, then doing stuff like rails and such gives you lots of points. Yeah, the only reason I got S rank on that one is because there was a boss that happened to be right there, and it wouldn't let me leave the boss, so I just killed the boss. And I was like, okay. And it was like, oh, by the way, you're at S rank now. And I was like, what do you mean? I'm at S rank. War? That was... I don't know, it's a mystery to me. They are genuinely a mystery to me, and at this point, I don't think I'm ever going to understand, and that's fine. I don't think I'm meant to understand. I'm just here to have fun. Because I don't find them fun, so I'm really just doing them to complete them, so then I don't have to look at them being red on my map, and I'm cool with that. I've accepted that in my heart. Yeah, and honestly, like, the fact that I got S rank on one of them, I looked at that and I was like, how the hell did I get S rank on you? Like, why? War? That could be, because, like, once you have, like, all the speed boosts, that could help. That might, because, that could be a help to that. Why is there one all the way over here? How did I know? I almost missed that. Where are you? Shiny light. Faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am Lightning McQueen. Wait, wrong franchise. Oh, the stupid birds, I hate them. I know you're supposed to do like the parry and then you're supposed to flip on them or something, but it's so annoying and I'm bad at parrying. Okay, I'm bad at it. We all saw me do the boss in Knuckles area, which was all about you parrying the stupid boss. I couldn't do it, okay? I had so much trouble doing it. I'm bad at parrying. I'm bad at it. So the fact that there are birds following me around that rely on you being able to parry is not great. Yes, it was me that you're like, oh yeah, you could hold it indefinitely, but it doesn't matter if you can hold parry indefinitely if you can't kill the bird afterwards. I still don't know how to kill the bird after. I still don't know how to stop the bird afterwards. So it'll just be me in an eternal stalemate with the bird, just infinitely parrying. I refuse to accept that as my fate. I'd rather the bird just die. I hope the bird's feathers fall out due to an unrelated but highly stressful moment. Bird, I hate you! Go away! Where did you go? Bird? Oh, there we go. Oh, you have the opposite issue where you actually kill the birds when you're not trying to. Where you're like, oopsies. I was trying to ride you around there, kiddo. And then I squished you to death. Whoops. Mind the blood splatters, kiddos. Oh, it's probably up on top of this. The idea is to perform a glitch off of their dying body. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, so you glitch yourself to get somewhere faster. Yeah, that does make sense actually. Did I not do that temple when I was over there? Why would I do that to myself? I feel like that also would be why I couldn't be a speedrunner. I would be terrible at, like, doing the glitch stuff. And I know it's, like, a matter of, like, practicing. But also, I'll be bad at stuff like that. It doesn't matter how much I practice. I'm terrible. Like, cause the thing is that it, like, I'm bad at, like, being consistent about stuff like that. And, like, I could probably eventually attempt it, like, once. But you gotta be, like, decent about, like, eventually getting to a point where you can do it consistently. And I am bad about stuff like that. Ah, I see. Wow. I got it in my hands. And the bird didn't kill me. Wow. Yeah, I feel like it would feel really good once you get to a point where you can like consistently pull off stuff like that though. I just feel like before I get to that point, I would feel so dumb. I'd just be like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. It would feel like the equivalent. It would feel like the equivalent of like having to throw up, but only and you're just like having to like be a little kid, like having to figure out what to do because you can't figure it out correctly, and you have to clean up like the mistakes that you're making for yourself afterwards. You're like, don't look at me. I'm disgusting. Yeah, this game is hard though at times. Oh, I don't actually want to give you my babies, though. I'm keeping these. Yeah, I do really appreciate how nice this community is, the Sonic community is, so... Y'all are so nice. I don't want to give the other Coco the babies. They're mine. I earned them. I collected them. He sat on his stupid fat ass and he waited for me to collect them. I can hold them for a little longer until I need speed, and then I will give them back. That is the trade-off. I can't believe I didn't come over and do this. I feel like that was a little negligent on my part. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, let me in. Yeah, honestly. But I feel like even people, like, that's the nice thing about, like, being in the Sonic community. Even if, like, you've only just, like, joined, people are so welcoming that, like, like, they don't make you feel, like, ashamed for having, like, just gone into Sonic. They're like, oh, you're new? Welcome! We want you to get into this, because it's such a nice... Because they're, like, they're so excited that you're getting into something that they've been into for so long. And it's so refreshing over being in other communities that are definitely not like that. Oh. Cough, cough. The Honkai Star Rail community. Even though Honkai Star Rail has only been out for like 2 years at this point. But even then, people are already like being pretentious. Like, you haven't been here from the start? Like, how dare you? I'm like, guys, chill. It's literally a video game. Which is why anytime I hear people talk about it, I always get so excited to talk about it with people. who are new, so I can be like, yes, I can be nice to new people who haven't been infected about having to be like rude and pretentious about it. I appreciate that so much. Although the Honkai Star Rail community is a lot better than the Genshin Impact community, I will say. Oop. Oh, shit. Well. That's the button it wanted me to press, though. Okay, what is this section? Okay, whatever. That section was fucking weird, man. Yeah. Please, get up! You have so much to live for, Sonic! We still got it, Pookies. What is... Whoa! What the fuck is this level? Oh my gosh. D! Holy crap, okay. Now I gotta somehow clear all of that in a whole entire minute less. Nope. No problem. I just have to remember what all of the buttons are. No problem, dude. I actually gotta stop falling off. I think that is also hindering my ability to progress. Just slightly. Oh, really? So, I'm supposed to break out of the 2D plane to skip stuff? See, that would be a really cool mechanic if I knew how to do that. I think I just... Oh, it's a glitch. Oh, I see. I hit the wrong button. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna get S rank on this one, guys. I just have a feeling. Maybe we're okay. I doubt it, but... Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I hate this level. Okay, I gotta restart. I'm ready. This level is kind of stupid, actually. And I kind of hate with a fiery passion. And I kind of wish it would burn in hell. Oh, why? It's like, yeah, it's only vaguely annoying, but also only being vaguely annoying is all it takes. Oh my gosh. Sonic, I wish you could just fly. Like, being a fast rat is cool, but wouldn't it be cool if you could also just fly through this level? Well, at least I named the stream aptly. I didn't know that this level would be a pain in my butt. Oh, so this one is very divisive in speedruns. Well, I'll have you know that I this song is called Enjoy the World. Well, I have you know that I'm not enjoying the world of this level. This level is I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I am so annoyed by it. Whoever devised this was horrific. See, if I was doing a speedrun, this would be what breaks my speedrun. I literally... This would be my world-ending moment in whatever speedrun I would be doing. I'd be like, okay, this is it. Oh. Why is the platform so far apart? I can't even get past this part now. I could before. Thankfully, this isn't in any full game categories except for like 100% and related. Yeah, that's true. For speedrunning, would you? So does that mean with like speedrunning, you do not have to do like the what do you call it? The towers, except for the ones that are needed to get enough tokens for to get the emerald, I guess? Or could you get the tokens that you need in other ways? I guess as long as you had whatever tokens you needed, wouldn't 100% matter? You do for some keys, okay. So I guess like if I was doing a speedrun, I would be like, we're not doing this. So I guess it would be marked with like a huge X, like do not do this level. You'll cry and... On this island, it's 3-1, 3-2, and 3-5. That makes sense. Because those are the ones that are easiest to speedrun. Because they're very fast and very easy. Makes sense. That makes sense. At least I assume they're fast and easy. That's why I said that. Not that I'm speaking as someone who is speedrunning them. They're the fastest, yeah. That makes total sense. That's what I was assuming. I was like, it's either because they're the fastest or because they're the easiest. Well, 3-7 is faster than 3-1, but super out of the way. Yeah, I figured. It's okay, we have a whole... Never mind. I was like, it's okay, we have a whole minute, but... Oh my god, I'm in hell. Just drop me. Just fucking drop me. Oh my god! I'm really enjoying this world that you've built for me here, Sonic Game Devs. I'm really enjoying it. Can't you tell by how much pain I'm in? Oh my god! Why did the little thing in the bed? This level is pain and suffering. Oh my god, finally. I better have enough time to still... I don't think I have enough time to finish this level. Oh. Get out of my way or you will suffer my wrath. No! I don't think I'm gonna make it for S-Wing. Because S-Wing is under 4 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. I don't even know how much of this level is left. Did I spend like a whole bunch? I have like a whole minute worth of the level left. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I think I did worse on the time that time. D. It's supposed to be under 3 minutes? How in the fuck are people beating this in under 3 minutes? I can't even. Oh. How? I will try one more time with this evil stupid level, and then I'm giving up until I have like my speed power leveled out to make up for the fact that this level is evil and out to get me specifically. I didn't stop there. Okay, well, it dropping me there was just... I was used to hitting the B button because the other one's the B button, so I was like, oh, this one will also be the B button, but it was not. I was already mashing the B button. And it was like, you know what's funny? We have the B button, ma'am. You know what? Actually, I've decided I hate this level and I don't want to do it anymore. Actually, I've decided, I've made the executive decision. Fuck that. Whoever built that, I have decided that I don't actually enjoy this world. This world is stupid and evil and mean. I will probably have to look up tips how to beat that later. Cause what the heck? Level 3-6 is full of hate. It was literally built by Marie certified haters. For real, for real. I'll go get those later. I think I want to grab this. What do you want?
Yeah, so Castros and Rouse are exactly like Pluto and Firefly.
Hi, Taurus. Mm.
I'm about to strangle somebody. What do you mean?
I can't believe they're doing this to my boy.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
Oh, I'm not surprised either, but it is disappointing. I'm disappointed but not surprised that they're doing this to my boy Anaxagoras. I will figure out how to get S rank on 3-6 later, but for now, fuck that. That was horrible. What the fuck? Okay, we'll go get that ranch, and then we'll start slowly making our way to Tails. Oh, I almost missed the drink water redeem. Hi, Taurus. Thank you for the drink water redeem. Why? Why?
Just letting them know that you're drinking water. I'm so sorry for anybody who hates mouth noises.
I literally can't even live in my own house. Let me name the baby. Which baby are you naming? Are you naming my sister? You're naming Taurus? Yes, slurp the healthy flavorless juice. You're naming Taurus?
This photo, whenever I see it, I always think of like now, Finon and Flame Reaver, because there's rumors that they're the same person.
But Flame Reaver literally burned his village to the ground. Wait. You named my sister Taurus?
Huh?
I am confusion.
Huh?
I usually have the name the baby redeem for Pokemon streams. I'm just also too lazy to like take it down in between Pokemon streams. I didn't
What baby is being named?
I don't know. I asked if she was naming my sister, and she said yes. But then she also named Taurus. So I am confusion. She just likes making confusion here, you know. She's just naming my sister Taurus now, I guess.
No!
That's your name now, I guess.
No!
It's like how we haven't officially made a Pokemon thing for my sister. I already killed you. Go away.
What?
I was talking to the excavator, not you.
Oh man.
I have a kid. There's a cliff there. I fell off the cliff.
Womp womp.
Why do you... Must you? Can I just cheese it, actually? Actually, I think I can. Wait. I think I can just cheese it. Because there's an enemy there, and I think I can just track onto the enemy. That's not what I wanted. Wait, that's not... I was talking to the excavator, such a funny sentence. We're going on a trip and we're falling off a cliff, zooming through the sky. Little funny guys. I wasn't sure how to end that though. Actually, they should be flipped. That would be the letter P and the letter Q. Yeah, because of how the boobs are touching. If it was the letter B and the letter D, they would be flipped upside down.
So it'd be their cheeks?
No, no, you could still keep them like that. You should just flip the image upside down. Oh. That was a lot easier than what I thought I was gonna have to do. You know, the amount of times I've fallen off cliffs or into water in this game, you would think that Sonic would be less willing to listen to my commands, tell him where to go. You know, with the amount of times that Dr. Ratio has gotten hit in the head with an apple and his idle animation, you would think he would learn to stop sitting or standing underneath apple trees.
I think that's just eventually, like, because he's mad.
Why would he be Ho's mad?
Ho's mad, yeah.
We're going on a trip and we're falling off a trip really through the sky. Little funny, little blue guys. Little funny lads. Okay. So is this the tails we're supposed to be going? Which tails are we supposed to be going for, actually? I think it's the one over there. Which means we need to grab that map piece. Okay. Okay! The map makes such satisfying noises when you zoom in and out. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these along the way. I'm going to go over and grab these. And then I'm going to somehow make it to the middle without dying. We're going to figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one next to Croissant Island. Okay. Okay.
Eventually, won by point 1. And then he lost by point 1. No, because no, final.
Who did we lose to?
Lighter. By point 1. Because at first they were like, at first Adventuring was winning by point 1, and then Lighter got it by point 1.
Lighter doesn't deserve air. He's not even that hot. Y'all have no taste in men.
Yeah, I forgot to vote, so oops.
You have failed in your mission of being an Aventurine fan. I love how I just accepted that it's called Croissant Island. That's so funny. Well,
Croissant?
the island in the middle looks like a croissant.
Croissant?
Are you gonna finish that croissant? I should make that a sound redeem. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Male life, male pregnancy, male lactating. Why is there a picture of Fiden right next to all of that?
It's because he's talking about Mother. No.
Okay, but
He's talking about Mother.
okay, but how are you sure that Finen wouldn't be the one getting pregnant? Like, how are you positive that he wouldn't be the one cooking up the baby? Actually, I literally just said that, and I see the error of my ways immediately. Never mind.
Brother, look me in the eyes and tell me. Oh.
I'm not gonna look you in the eyes.
My day bottoms, but whenever they
Nope, nope. You can finish that sentence. Nope, nope. You can finish that sentence after you've turned 18.
No, but wait. It's not normal. It's pregnant.
Why? Light show.
Because, like, have you seen that one clip from, like, one of the movies where it's, like, the kiss?
You better stop! Bird, I hope you die. I hope you die and you don't come back in the next life.
Me?
I said bird!
Oh, dude.
I specifically said bird!
I'm big.
You are not bird. You are specifically not bird. In the game, you are bug. You are a bug. You are a bug.
Why am I a bug?
Cause your game name is bug. You're going in this 2D section and you're going to like it, the game sometimes. Literally, it's so dumb. And I'm like, please stop taking away my ability to look around. I have autism, I need to see.
Oh my god. So, on my winter break team, I've been playing better because first day we come in for practice and I compared myself to a cockroach. And you're like, why? I'm like, I'm just everywhere. You can't kill me. And so they started calling me Bug. I can't get them to stop.
It's just like, you're going to go into this 2D section and I'm like, please, for the love of God, let me look. Let me see. It's why... It's like one of the only complaints I have about this game is that sometimes like I'll be trying to look around to see better and it's like, actually no. Just no. You cannot do that. And I'm like, please? 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 And it's like, it doesn't matter how much you ask, you are never going to be able to look around. And I'm like, screaming, crying, throwing up in my mouth.
Studio Ghibli.
Everyone knows Studio Ghibli. That's like asking, do you know what Cars is? It's like asking, do you know what a car is, actually? Like,
Not everybody knows what a car is.
that's like asking, do you know what poop is? Like, everyone knows, like, maybe we don't all call it the same thing, but everyone knows what poop is.
Okay, so with Studio Ghibli, people have been using AI to recreate his art style. And then they're getting mad at people who are criticizing them. Because, like, Ghibli took years to, like, make his art style and, like, make it his own. And then people are just using AI to recreate it.
You're like, great. Hate that.
This is why I don't like being an artist. Because, like,
Yeah, this
I'm worried
game...
about- I'm worried about becoming famous and then, like, people using AI to, like, recreate it. And I know that's not gonna happen because the art is not good, but still.
Literally, this game loves launching you into, like, directions or, like, putting you in a specific place where, like, you can't see anything because you're up against a wall and, like, you can't see anything. And it's like, hey, surely you can see from right where you are. And you're like, no, I can't. But you can't do anything about it because it's just like, you're in a specific position where you can't change, where we won't let you change the direction of, where the direction of the camera is, and you're like, why? And it's like, because we hate you. And you're like, why? Why would you do this to me? A poor innocent little boy. I need more locations.
Let me see. Let me look with my big autism eyes.
Let me look with my big autism eyes, please. I already can't see in real life. Don't take it away from me in games. Literally, my driver's license has, like, a restriction on it that I can't drive without my glasses on. I'll get arrested. That's not a verbatism. Literally, I was told that the DMV that if, like, I was pulled over when I'm not driving if I'm driving without glasses or contacts, then I'll be arrested for it. Because that's how blind I am. Okay, well... Because that's how blind I am, because I can't read signs without my glasses on. But it's like, great. cat it is. So you can tell that if someone's wearing glasses because usually contacts have, like, they leave a little blue ring around your eyes, so usually they can tell.
Yeah, if you've ever like looked at someone wearing contacts like really up close, you can see like the little ring. Or if you've ever worn contacts, you can see the ring. It's kind of funky.
So like usually there's like a very visible blue ring around your eyes. And also if there's like, if you use like a flashlight, usually there's like a, I don't remember exactly like the way that they described it to me, but there's like also like a test that you can do to like, if you're not sure if someone's wearing contacts, there's like a test that you can do that like double checks that you can do with a flashlight. That like, there's like a specific way that light will reflect if you're wearing contacts that it won't reflect if you're not wearing contacts. Cause like, it's like weird. But also like, if like, you can also like touch, like if I'm wearing contacts in, like I'll also like reach in and I can just be like, and move them around.
Take them out.
Well, I wouldn't be able to take them out because mine are single use, but
Oh, you could like move them.
I could like move them around my eye and stuff. It's a little ninja baby! I have a ninja baby and a pirate baby. I'm all set to steal the 7 seas. I think the moon has already been stolen.
I wanted to eat it. Crunch.
I don't think the moon would be very tasty.
Crunch.
Stop eating the moon.
Crunch.
The moon's not even tasty, man. Stop eating the moon! That reminds me of that video of that cab that was just like, oh my gosh, you found your moo! 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 Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I didn't even think about naming these guys. Like the magical babies. And you're like, yeah, sure, go off. Give your sister an extra name. That's so funny. Yeah. The pirate baby could be Taurus. That would be funny. Well, the only problem is that we don't get to keep these guys. So I didn't even think about naming them because they're not permanent. Hi, Ellie.
Baby.
Hello. I really need to get that counter going at some point.
I know.
Where we get to count how many times Ellie shows up and says hi. Cause she's been coming down here like, even when I'm just like down here gaming, like almost every single night. Army mateys. Oh my gosh, I understand now why you were caught off guard by me being a 1950s gangster. That was so fucking hysterical. Because, like, she's just been coming down to hang out with me even when I'm just, like, gaming. And she's just like, hello, I love you. Do not eat Dan! Do not eat either of my Daniels. Well, actually, it's Daniel and Tricera Dan. Do not eat either of my Dans. You cannot eat them. They are not supposed to be edible. Maybe that's why she keeps coming down here. Although I haven't seen any new... That better not be a bite mark on my plant, actually. I know, she's gotta stop eating Daniel. I swear to God. But, like, she hasn't taken any bite marks out of Tricera Dan yet, and I'm like, you better not. I will spray your ass. Stop eating my plant. Well, stop being hungry. Go back to sleep and starve. What are you doing? $11? How do you not know what month November is off the top of your head? It's the second to last one out of 12. Why do you have to count that one? I can understand having to count, like, July.
July is the second.
So you know that one off the top of your head.
June, because June is my birthday month. 'Cause June is the 6th.
But you don't know November? Because November is the second to last one? Truly, your brain boggles the mind. Truly. Truly, it is a brain. Okay, how is it up there? How do I get up? Am I supposed to get up there? Now you play GeoGuessr with it? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm so lost. I'm just half the time. Oh no! Oh no, I got stuck! Okay, we're good. We're fine. Like, okay, how do I... Maybe I have to go over there. Hi, Ellie. I didn't see your message about the SSN. Your job is asking what day your SSN expires? Does your social security number oh yes, your social security number, the thing that definitely expires and that you'll definitely have to get a new one at some point for. That definitely. Ah, yes. I wonder when yours will expire. There was definitely a moment when I went back to read that and I was like, oh damn, do those expire? And then I was just like, Marie, you're an idiot. That does expire, because my brain forgot what SSN stood for. And I was like, oh, never mind. We a little bit of an idiot at the moment. Forgive a silly brain moment. Okay, where are we going? Why are we up here? Oh, Force 2D's perspective. Oh, it's under the Wisconsin state government. Well, you know what they say. Wisconsin is a funny state. Oh, are they just gonna... He's still walking! He just walked into death. Oops. Okay, where am I supposed to go then if it's not? Oh, I just couldn't see where I was supposed to go. I hate when they do that, when they're like, oh yeah, you just have to jump blindly. Have fun. Take a guess. Wow, that is kind of crazy. But also, you as someone who's been like, oh, you're someone who, like you've been saying, you've been playing this game a lot, so to do like all of those whatchamacallits. This is not where I thought I was going. I wanted but I want but okay. Yeah, since you're doing all the speed runs, that makes sense that you're like, yeah, I know where everything is. I could play GeoGuessr with this.
Hey baby, you're so cute! Hi! You look so silly! You look so silly.
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power.
Little baby.
All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the Emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
I mean, true. But you only really understand, like, which places you don't go to in 100% runs by going there so many, like, by playing so much. I feel like. Like, if that makes any sense. Where am I going? I was just falling for a solid minute there. Oh. Well. The sweet embrace of death. Oh my gosh, like I have to admit, getting the specialty cocoa in one of the specialty cocos in the first island took so long. It is horrible. Yeah, the one that goes up in the sky with the billion switchers. I kept dying, and I had to go back. Like, I had to, like, start the second world and then come back to it, because I got so frustrated with it. I was like, nah, I'm gonna come back to this. I was like, I need some time away from this. I was getting so frustrated. Okay, how do I... I don't think that's what I wanted. I just wanted the keys. The little sprockets. I just wanted the little wrenches. You're not gonna let me get them? That's straight bullshit. Depends on which one. Not getting the emerald is a choice. I'll come back for it. I don't want it right now. Oh, that one, yeah, I saw it. It was so wild to me that Cersei's is also in that because she's inside of an AXA. So she can also hear the argument from inside of an AXA. But she's not gonna with their argument because it's funnier that way. Well, because she wants the argument to be like a pure argument. It's funnier that way. I just want the stupid fucking wrenches. Why won't it let me have the wrenches? Why won't it let me have the stupid fucking wrenches? This game sometimes is the worst about letting me get the side quest items. What the fuck does it want me? What the fuck does it want from me? I don't want the emerald. I don't care about the emerald, okay? The emerald can wait. The emerald can sit in its nice little carrying package. It can stay there in the product packaging until I'm good and well and ready for it, okay? It sat there for plenty of years with the packaging on it, all nice and the ones that are right over here that are on top. I think one of these is on, unless they're on the bottom, they're not even anything to do with this. Actually, let's well, we might as well go check it out and see if they're below.
You don't want the diamond. The diamond is not for me.
Oh. Well, I guess one of them is. Well, that's embarrassing. And the other one. Oh, neither of them had to do with that. Their map could use a little bit of refining, methinks. Well, yeah, because she likes my voice, even when I'm screaming bloody murder. I can see the confusion now. Their map could use a little bit of refinement. Maybe some layering. See, this is... It's fine. At least I know how to get up to the emerald now. Spent 5 minutes getting up to the emerald, yelling about how I don't want the emerald. It's fine. Oh, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Now to go to Croissant Island. Okay, actually, I kind of want to go grab that stupid little thing before I forget about it. The one in the abyss. Because that one's probably gonna be... Yeah, the map was probably created by tomfoolery. Just to confuse creatures like me. Because I was like, oh, obviously it's going to go up to the highest level, because every time I've looked at the lower levels when it's something like this, it's never been on the lower level. Alas, this time it really was the lower level. Pain and suffering and suffering and pain. Got it!
Alright. New island. Let's go.
Oh yay, another one of these stupid things. What are you talking to her? I'm gonna put her back to sleep. Oh. Squid! Oh, well. Well, we got a bee. Right, that counted. We don't have to do that all again. Okay, I'm cool with that. Okay, where did that squid go? Squid. What? Oh, I always feel so smart when I get those. Ooh, big brain. Give me that. Big brain moment. Big brain moment. Oh no, why did I go flying off the handle? See, that would be a moment where I would have appreciated it being locked, because then I couldn't go flying everywhere. See, why do they only take my suggestions to let me look at everything when it doesn't help? They're like, oh, we'll let you look everywhere.
I want to help, but I don't deserve it.
I guess you're trapped here forever. You should have thought about that before you sat down on the chair that is her spot, objectively.
She was going to sleep.
She always sits here and sleeps. What?
I don't look down when she sleeps. I don't look down when she wakes.
But it's like her new habit. Well, then gently wake her up.
Go back to bed. Go back to bed.
Baby! Baby, baby! I love you! I love you, I love you! You're so cute!
Well, see, and then in the next area, they're like, actually, we've taken away your ability to look, even though it's not needed. Why did you move the couch like that? She looked so angry about it.
Me?
Yeah, she was like, why are you moving my couch? Why? Okay, but why? There's no one here to jump you. Unless you somehow think that, you know... Yeah, because it gets cold and I have terrible circulation, don't you know?
Warm, cold, hard, 2 moments.
Stop speaking words to me. Go to bed. Don't you have school tomorrow or some shit? Couldn't you just lie and say you did so you could go away? I'll start farting at you.
Your place don't smell that bad.
Yes, they do! What do you mean?
Not as bad as Emmett's. My nose doesn't pick up on parts that aren't as bad as Emmett's. Because his are horrendous. So are Logan's.
Okay, well, but they're both men, so what can you do? I don't know what it is with that they're being fed, but they're just they just stink. They do just be stinky. Oh, I did not even look at the spikes that were right there. But you're erasing that women can have just as stinky of farts, okay?
I'm not, okay? Yours just aren't that bad.
Erasing my stinky fart agenda.
You never had any.
Lies and slander.
What if I steal your baby?
You wouldn't do that. She's too comfortable. You wouldn't disturb a baby when she's sleeping. Yeah, but she looks so cute where she is. Why would you? Well, she hears things. Don't you know? She's not you. All I hear are screams every time I dare to close my eyes. Can you stop taking 0.5 of my baby? They're not even that funny.
She looks so silly.
Why must you insist on taking 0.5s of her?
Look at her. Are you on Croissant Island?
Oh, it's an island next to Croissant Island. Stop, she doesn't like it. You're gonna make her leave. She's okay, literally she's licking her lips and she's moving her head away. That means that she's nervous and she doesn't like it. That is number one cat language of I am nervous and I don't like this. So stop.
Oh,
But they're so silly.
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace.
Hi,
If I
baby.
can get it back online, we can maybe
She
get
didn't
some
like it.
answers.
If you're going upstairs, can you take this with you?
Whoa!
You're taking this with you if you're going upstairs.
I have one hand.
What?
You disturbed my baby. You're taking this upstairs. Please. You owe me for winning the last 5 of your 50-50 pulls. Yes. But for now, you can pay me back by taking my ticket.
It should have been me, not her.
With you having won 5 of them in a row, yes.
It started with Sunday, and it just kind of didn't stop.
I've literally been losing. I've literally lost every single 50-50 except for
So-
like 2 of them. So
That was a thing.
Did you lose the 50-50 on my day?
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch.
that was on my
That was
stream
on
account, and that
par
was
with Dark
beginner's
Gaia.
luck. So that doesn't count.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
That was on my
Agreed.
stream account.
We'll rendezvous
On
later.
your normal account.
I won the 50-50 with the Glaya, and that was the second time that I ever won the 50-50. Out of all of the times I ever pulled.
Isn't it Fei Shao too?
Fei Shao and Aglaya. Yes. Every other time I've lost the 50-50, my dude. So yeah, I'm a little salty.
You think you'll win the 50-50 on the next set?
No. Why do you think I'm hoarding shit like I'm
Do you
going to
think I
die?
will?
You better not. If you want to live, you better not.
I'm probably not gonna pull for his. Hi. I'm probably not gonna pull for his Lyca, but I'll see if there's a really good free Lyca I can use.
The thing is that I have to pull for his light cone. I literally don't have any Air Edition light cones that I can afford to give him. So I'm literally gonna be like,
What Lyca?
I have her signature. Right now I have Seriousness of Breakfast that I took off of Jingyuan. You don't have the Seriousness of Breakfast?
I never got it.
They give it to you at the beginning of the game.
Well, I lost it. I don't know what I did with it. It just kind of left.
Hi, welcome Kuro Oni-san. Sorry if I missed you following. I was busy arguing about Honkai Star Rail with my sister. Hi, welcome in. I'm Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship, where we really chill. Oh, one really cute detail I noticed recently is that the wrenches have white tips like the tails of a fox, although it's really hard to see because they glow so much. Oh, they have white tips like tails? That's so cute! I'm literally screaming and crying and throwing up. That is so cute. I love Tails. He is like one of my favorite like characters from Sonic. Oh, okay, you followed me yesterday after talking about Fossil Fighters. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. I literally, I'm gonna be so honest. I literally have like the memory of a leaking water faucet, so I'm like never sure, and I'm always just like, I'm like, hello, I'm sorry if I missed your follow notification, but hi, welcome in. But yeah, I love Fossil Fighters. Man, I really need to reset up. Ever since I moved computers, I haven't been able to like get back into my playthrough of Fossil Fighters Champions, and I really need to get back into leaking water faucet is a fire gender. I really need to like restart it. I just like haven't gotten around to it because I was just like, because I hadn't gotten very far into like Fossil Fighters Champions, so it's not like it'll be that big of a deal. It's just like setting up all of the settings that I had for my special DSi that I had, and then like getting all of that re-downloaded, and then I also wanted to like make it so that it like looked nice on my new stream, like, you know, so like I actually wanted it to like have a DS setup, whereas previously I just kind of showed the gameplay footage. So I've been trying to set that up. I only really got like part of it done yesterday, so it's a work in progress. So I don't know when we'll get back to that, but it is something that is a work in progress, and I know it's something that I'm trying to get back into. It's just like ever since because I was in the middle of it, and then I switched computers, and then it's just been like a whole thing, especially because like I work full-time, so like everything I do, I always do like, you know, I like start on something and then I always do it like 1 or 2 steps at a time, so we do things very slowly and very, 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 very tech literally, but it's fine. We'll get to it eventually. But yeah. Oh, I see you guys have found my Duna, my Garip appreciating Duna,
We were at a pretty
emote.
high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
It's a very good emote. It
Ancients
pretty
must
much
have had a reason for
describes
coming up
me with
here. Given the infrastructure,
most
I don't
women.
think this is a
I'm always just like,
Seems
oh, you're
more
so
like
cool.
the front lines.
Strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just.
I
for
love
show.
women.
With everything we've
I
seen,
love
just What
monsters.
kind of enemy were they preparing for?
I'm also like, girls, pretty. And then there was another thing that I put in my Discord server that was a tweet that also encapsulated my. One second, let me go check the memes, because I quote it all the time internally. If a beautiful woman disagrees with me, I will immediately change my views. I have no principles. Well, maybe you should have principles. You're right. Maybe I should. like, like that's me. Like, oh my gosh, Duna disagreed with me. I have to change everything about myself now. I cannot disappoint Duna. So that emote is referencing Duna from Fossil Fighters, and also technically Fossil Fighters Champions, although I believe they're part of the DLC. So that's who the character is in there. So here, let me pull up a picture of her. So Duna was one of I say one of because there was like 3 different characters at the same time. I'm gonna be honest, who were my. Duna says we genocided the human race. Say less, Queen. 1 second, my thing is open on the wrong page. Oh, computer, please. I love the dual monitor system, but the buttons. Okay. Also fighters. Okay, so let me show you. Where's the official art for her? Okay, so this is the official art for Fossil Fighters for Duna. Real quick. So over here on the right, this is what she looks like. So this is Duna from Fossil Fighters. And then this is like her and this is her like a fighting form, her like more dragon form. So she was one of my first character crushes that I ever had growing up, and it was like, she's like, pussy boss for real, for real. You're so right. And she was one of 3. So it was, because like there was 3 that I had all like at the same time that were very, very informative of, they were like the main influences. Well, okay, so there was 4 actually, now that I think about it. There was 4 characters for, why are you metal piping me? Why are you metal piping me? I'm literally just describing my character crushes. So I had 4 character crushes growing up that were very informative for, I guess it's 5, because to try and scare me. Okay, well, it worked. Because I almost forgot about the other one. Okay, so we had Duna, and then, well, now that I think, there's so many. I had a whole, like, 50-plus character tier list. But every time I'm like, oh, it was only this many, and then I'm like, actually, it keeps growing. So we had Duna, and then, but the main ones, and then we had Rarity from My Little Pony. This was another one that was but these are the main ones that were, like, very informative for, like, my entire taste. They informed, like, my taste on every character that I have crushes on now, to this day. And, like, every time I have a character crush, you're like, oh, it all traces back here. Yeah, so she was another one of my character crushes. So this is Rarity. She was another one that I had a crush on growing up. Another one was, like, Princess Peach, but specifically from Mario Party DS. So, like, everyone else was getting, like, super, super, like, yeah, Kin 10,000% confirmed. Literally, I'm always talking about Rarity. Literally, like, Taurus would know. I used to be, like, her roommate, her suite mate, and I was literally always talking about Rarity. I was always just like, Rarity's so cool. I love her. She was just like, could you maybe shut up? So, like, I was obsessed with Mario Party DS, and this was the version of Peach that I grew up with. So, like, I had, like, this version of Peach, this, like, 8-bit Peach. So, Princess Luna, oh my gosh, Princess Luna, my goat. Spike gotta get in line, for real, for real. I put a ring on it first. So this was the version of Peach that I grew up with, like, with her all, like, pixelated and stuff. Can I just say, us getting, like, like, the Princess Peach game that we just got, like, the Princess Peach Showtime. No, I was thinking, wow, I didn't know someone could talk about a mythical unicorn crush for so long. 'Twas a new record. You're welcome. But the fact of the matter that we got, like, as someone who has had a crush on Princess Peach since I was like 5 years old, and the fact that we got like all of these different outfits for her, like, this game was literally crack cocaine for me. This was literally everything that younger me wanted. I literally played that entire game all the way through. It was amazing. There was literally something for everyone. You're so right. Like, it was great. Like, even like the levels that I didn't like as much, like, I still thoroughly enjoyed them because they did give like something that were super cool. Oh my gosh, it was so great. I want to say, I think I said that my favorite Peach was the ice skating Peach. I still hold to that. She was my favorite one. For real, that was my favorite. Cowgirl Peach was my second one. My second favorite. But like, oh, they're all so cool. There's so many different outfits that they added. And then we also, from the same franchise, we also had Princess Rosalina. Specifically from Mario Galaxy. Do 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 do. Yeah, like these scenes where she was reading her like bedtime stories to the Lumas. This shit had me crying the first time I was playing those games. Like, okay, I kid you not, the first time I played this game and Rosalina appeared, like, that was a formative, life-changing experience. I think that, like, changed synapses in my brain, and nothing ever worked right in my brain since then. Like, she appeared in the game, and ever since then, I was just like, oh, we're about women now. We're about women now. And that, like, we're about women now. So, yeah, I love her. And then another one, who was the other one I was thinking of? There was one other one. Oh, the other one, I don't care if people judge me for this. Peach and Rosalina were my blonde awakening. Yeah, oh my gosh, my friends like to make fun of me for this, but one of my I tend to have a thing for blonde characters. Make that of what you will. Link. This one was my other one. Specifically his wolf form. I like Twilight Princess. Specifically his wolf form. I literally, the first time I saw my dad playing this game and I saw him transform into the wolf, I was like, people can do that? That's a thing in video game? That's pretty cool. Literally, like, and then I started being able to play this game at like 8 years old, and like, it was so crazy. Yeah, true. I know mini girlies. Yeah, I specifically love his wolf form. Like, I appreciate. Okay, this is gonna sound so rude. I don't care about him in his human form, but he turns into a wolf, and I'm like, now we're talking. And this kind of like these 5 characters right here gives you my entire taste profile. True. I also love Midna. Midna's also a good character. I loved both of these characters. These two together were a wonderful pair. Another one, I guess this one is also an honorable mention. This is less weird than most monster smut I've heard about. This one isn't. This one was another one, an honorable mention. What can I say? She had pink lipstick, she was mean. And I like women who are mean and who dress nicely. Hate to break it to you, but Twitter likes this character. I like this character. This is a character. I said this is an honorable mention because this is one of my character crushes. Another honorable mention. Oh, I just had it in my brain. What was it? Oh. This one would get me canceled. This one would get me canceled on Twitter, I think. This one got me yelled at by my friend group. Can you tell which one in the group chat, in the chat room, is my friend?
Why are you bugging me? I'm right!
Can you tell who in the chat room is my friend who has had to hear me explain about how much I wanted this chipmunk growing up? Oh, I no longer have a crush on this. This was definitely a kid crush. This was like this is like middle school, like burgeon, like this was like 3rd grade to like 5th grade crush. I no longer have a crush on them, but like you know, as an adult I say no, but like I like understand where Kid Me was coming from. And I'm like, if she was an adult, actually, the only reason I'd say no as an adult now is because she's a high schooler. And I'm like, I'm an adult. And that's the only reason I'd say no. It's not because she's a chipmunk that turns me off, and that says way too much about me. I'm sorry. I was like, it's not that she's a chipmunk that turns me off, it's that she's a high school. Cause I mean, like, she kind of eats in those outfits. Okay, I'll stop this segment. We'll get back to Sonic. You have a huge crush on Mouse Ashley from Resident Evil 4. 1 second, let me... I'm just looking this up so I know who that is.
I sentence you to horny jail.
No. Honestly, I get it, Queen. But yeah, just know that in my chat room, like, I will never judge anyone for their taste in characters because I have an interesting backlog, and I still have whatchamacallit, I have the VOD saved on my YouTube channel. Oh no, it fit the moment. That was so funny. Oh, Nikita. Only stay in jail for a little bit. For the bit, you know, for the bit. Wait, is there still a key? Yes, okay. But yeah, just know that, I will never judge you for your taste in characters, because, trust me, I have probably much more interesting tastes, and I have probably just as interesting of a taste in characters as you, so... Always gotta commit to the bit, man. It's like a requirement here, man. Welcome back from the ads. But yeah, I always, yeah, commit to the bit as always. But yeah, just know that I will never judge you for the characters that you have crushes on. I will lightly poke fun at you maybe if I don't personally understand the hype of a character. But I will never judge you for liking a character, because like I made a whole video out of doing when I got 50 when I hit my 50 followers initially. I did a whole stream that was just dedicated to me making fun of like I made a whole tier list about like tiering 50 plus characters that I've had crushes on growing up. It was so funny. It was so funny because I had to go back and like think about characters that I actually had crushes on, and some of them were so bad. Like one of them was the actual Loch Ness monster. Like I don't think I'll ever recover after having to admit that on the internet. That was certainly a day. So just rest assured, I will never judge you here for your taste in characters, because I still have my history of character crushes recorded on the internet on my YouTube channel as the VOD for everyone to see. So... Alright, Jadel can go away now. Hehehe.
Hi, Ellie. You're still down here. Hello, baby. Baby. I love you.
I was petting her. She always looks so upset when I stop petting her, but then she always looks so upset when I'm petting her. I never know what she wants from me. What the hell is all this? I mean, I have tried petting her with my foot, but she honestly finds it very uncomfortable. She finds it very disgusting. She always just looks at me like I'm the worst. And I'm like, okay, we're not doing that, I guess. That was weird. I don't know if I like it that much. The twisting compatibility is not great. Welcome to my least favorite stage of the game. Yeah, I can see why it's not a favorite. Oh my gosh, and I only got A rank? Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, why? Just why? Who built a stage like this? But for why? Because it hates me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that the stage hates me, just... But for why? Oh my god. Well... I have to re-get that one in the boxes. I hate it here. C. Alright, let's try it again. Maybe let's not fall off this time.
What do you want, Bowie? What?
Okay. I didn't get the last coin. Oh my god. At least I got S rank. Okay. Get this stupid coin. Ember, you leave that cat alone. Wait, you can jump over them? Oh my god, that's life-changing. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even paying attention where I was running. I was so busy being like, oh my gosh, I could jump over it. I forgot I have to watch where I'm going though. Ellie, I mean, Ember, you took her spot. She was sitting in that chair first. No, get. No. She had the chair first. She had the chair first. You can't just come down here and steal the chair from her. It's so nice. Very nice. And you need 90 rings, which is fine. Yeah, I made the mold mad. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I had to deal with Bowie being a crying bastard, and Ember stole a chair from Ellie, and now Ellie is pouting because she had to get up because she doesn't like the dogs, and have pets, they said. It'll be fun, they said. She'll probably be so ecstatic if we eventually move out and it's just her. She'll have every surface all to herself. Yeah, I feel like doing that stage as a speedrun is like the worst trademark. Not as awful as doing 3-6 though. Barfing in my mouth. Okay. Is that everything on the Croissant Island? I think so. Three six is at least engaging, even though I don't know what I'm doing. That is fair. Yeah, that one is just straight up annoying. 3-6 the entire time I was just like hatred, suffering. At least my hatred and suffering is entertaining. Okay. Oh my gosh, I keep running straight into the lasers. Laser jump scare. I'm like, surely this time there won't be a laser waiting for me right as I go. But then lo and behold, there's a laser waiting for me. Oh. I hate him. If you would have just... Can we talk about this? There we go. No, that's the other way that where I'm supposed to go, but... That's... How do I get off this stupid island? Get me away from here. More lasers! You're gonna send 500 lasers? No! Droxix, wait! Please! Mercy! Not 500 lasers. You already sent all of your assassins to kill me. No! Yeah, that's fair. Perish. Yeah, that's fair. You want me to fall? At least let me get to where I'm going. This is not where I need to be. Where am I? Where? Why can't I? Okay. Where? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Is this how I leave this island? I need to go. Excuse me. Oh, there is. It's just the map is not really helpful when you keep going in loops. So like this is what they show you. And so I've tried to get over here, but they don't show you all the like pathway stuff. So I'm just and I was stuck on like this little middle island, so I was just trying to figure out how to get off of the I just needed to get off of this island, the island in the middle to like the big island. So as long as I got to the big island, I can figure out how to get over there. And that's pretty much all I need. It's just getting to the big island that keeps being the issue because it kept putting me in loop-de-loops back to the croissant looking island. Okay, where did it drop me off? Well, I guess it's a step in the right direction. I think I remember how to get off of this island. How are you doing today, Droxix? Can't remember if I asked you how you were doing. I think I was too busy getting stuck. And being caught in your nefarious trap of 10,500 lasers. I added an extra 500 lasers apparently. Not going to lie, that maps look like Ghost of Tsushima. That's really funny. I'm not gonna lie, I keep getting lost in here. The sweet, buttery, flaky croissant in the middle of the map. It was supposed to say savory. Oh, it's a rail. I can use this. Get me to the mainland. Please. Anywhere but here. Okay. Loop-de-loops are cool, whatever. Get me out of here. Okay. Now I just have to follow the... Yay! Don't throw me in the lava. Okay. Now we can just go. Ah! Sorry. I forgot about the giant cliff there. My bad. I almost fell to my death. Send more cliffs. There's so many cliffs I've already fallen off of those Roxics. I can't keep falling off of cliffs. Please. Please, sir. My legs. They can't keep getting broken and reattached because of all the cliffs I've fallen down to the bottom of. I've already killed you, excavator. Go away. No. No mercy. Oh hey, they'll finally let me solve this one. Oh, there's where Tails is. Die in game. Aye aye, sir. Post haste. I'm sure it'll happen quickly. Oh my gosh, I really just drank that water down the wrong pipe.
Look, it's an assault model Death Egg robot. It looks pretty entrenched. I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey, Sonic, I found a remote control panel. It's still online.
Well, let's see what Eggman
It's a
was trying to do
computer.
with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
Access the control to activate the Death Egg robot. Why are we activating it? Why are we not just leaving it unactivated? Oh. I mean, I've certainly felt like a cold, wet, buttered noodle. Oh. Oh, this already looks complicated. Light shot, dark shot. I know yesterday I felt like a super crispy JPEG image because I was up at like 8 and I tried, okay, so I woke up at like 6:30 and I was feeling super awful and I tried to go, because like my blood pressure still wasn't like settled and stuff, and so like I tried to go into work and then I like couldn't go in, and so I ended up taking a sick day for my health, and then I got food. It's because I was already awake and I wasn't gonna be able to go back to sleep because I had already gotten up and stuff, so I got like 2 hash browns and like a coffee because I was feeling so nauseous on the way to work that I like called in, and I got back and it was so interesting because I was like, so I ate that and I started working on like getting a couple things. So I was like, I was taking like an easy day, so I was like in my room for a bit, and I was just like laying down until like I laid down until like 11, because I was trying to get like my heart rate to settle. I was trying to stop feeling nauseous, and then I come downstairs at like 11, and I was like, okay, so I'm gonna like put on like a YouTube playlist of like old Markiplier videos, because I usually put Markiplier videos on in the background because when I'm working on stuff, just because like I've seen so many of his old playlists so many times that like it's background noise to me at this point. Hashtag Markiplier, I love him so much, he's great. And then I also had like a game open that I was playing a little bit here, like in between like stuff I was working on, because I had stuff that was like loading, and then I was setting up setting up stuff, and then I ended up accidentally working at my computer from 11-ish until 10 p.m. and around like starting at like 6 p.m. I started feeling like one of those like super baked, like crispy JPEG versions of a cat meme. And I was like, huh, I wonder why I feel really gross right now. And it was because the only thing I had done all day was sit at my computer and work, take breaks for to like go to the bathroom and refill my water, because I had like brought a water bottle down to my desk, and I was like, also I had like a tea I had been drinking, but like I hadn't eaten. Literally the only thing I had eaten that day was like the 2 hash browns I had from McDonald's that morning at like 8 a.m. So then I didn't eat dinner until like until I realized that it was like dark outside, because that's when it like that's like when it registered to me that like time had passed, when it was dark outside. And then I went to get food, because I was like, because that's when it was like I realized I wasn't even hungry. But then I went to go get food because I was like, I hadn't eaten. So, oh my gosh, you know, I mean, don't do it if you don't, if it takes significant like strain on you. But like normally I'm really good about remembering to eat. I just like, I hyper focused so much on like working on like a specific task, and part of it too was because like I kept having issues with it, and I was like, I think I hyper focused so much, I was just like do it. And I also had like so many things going, and I was just like in work mode, and then I looked up and suddenly it was 10 p.m. and it was dark outside, and then I got food, and then I ate, and it literally felt, I could literally feel my health bar regenerating, and I was like, oh, that's why I felt like a crispy baked JPEG. That's why there's an LOL, because you've gotten a lot better about it. Yeah, usually I've been pretty good about being on top of it. It was just like yesterday, it was like I just really fell into like working, and then like literally I didn't realize that time passed. And like I even was like texting my group chat, I like one of my Discord servers, I was like I literally didn't realize that time had passed that fast. Like, because the thing was is that like I even like was like thinking in my brain like, oh, I'm not gonna, like I had been planning to like take a break after like a little bit, do like one task, because I didn't think it, because like there was one task that, because I was wanting to set up like my DS, so I could like hopefully get it to a point where I would be able to get it set up for things for streaming in the for maybe, because it's an old model of a DS, so I know I won't be able to stream with it, but I was trying to get it set up for to maybe use it as like as a console, or like as a controller for stuff, and then use a special DSi for like the actual games. But I'll have to figure that out on the back end side. But I was getting that part set up, and I kept having issues because for some reason like the program wouldn't like go through. So I wasn't expecting it to take like forever. But I was like, okay, I'll just do this one task, and then I was planning to go eat lunch, and then I was gonna come back, and I was gonna switch and then do something else, and then, you know, come back, and then, you know, I started working out, and then I look up and it was dark out, and I was like, I've been doing this one thing the whole day because I kept having to troubleshoot these stupid fucking issues. Anyway, welcome to having ADHD. But yeah, so I got food, and it was fine, but it, oh. Okay. Powerful laser. Does it matter which one I'm hitting it with? Oh, darn. Okay. Clear. Okay, we're shooting the later. That's a very deep hole.
Woo! That did the trick.
Yep. It revealed a
Oh,
subterranean
yeah.
pathway.
Those old
Be
arcade
careful, though.
games.
Whatever took out that super badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
I was always super bad at those types of arcade games, I'm not gonna lie. Like Pac-Man and stuff. I was like the worst at those. Yeah, that is so weird that your phone autocorrected arcade to area X. I was reading that and I was like, like area X? I was like, okay. We do have this area over here that we could go to. Actually, we could probably just do the area that's right behind us. That might be more worth our time. Just maybe. It is based on Ikaruga. Huh. Interesting. Okay, how do I get over to you though? Is there a mythical... We will go in 2D4 now. But only because he said so. Ichiban mispronounced it as Icaragua, which is one letter away from Nicaragua. Okay, I kind of have to admit that is a really funny way to mispronounce something, though. Just mispronouncing things as countries. TBH, if one of my friends, like, now that minigame is called Nicaragua in my speedrun splits. That's so funny. TBH, like, I'm pretty sure if I called something like that too, like, my friends would also, like, poke fun at me for it as well, so. me and your friend are handshaking there. Okay, but ooh, well, that's not how we get across. I'm sure we can't just boost to... Okay, well that didn't help us. I was just curious if there was a ledge in the outer realm I couldn't see. Hmm. Where's that perchance an area we can't get to yet? Because that does happen sometimes. So they're like, you can't get to that area until you've done XYZ. That might be the case. Yeah, it might be how they're doing that. Well, I'll go do that then. And then we'll go get Crossing Emeralds. That's a lot of lava. Are you sure you want all that lava on you? Sure you don't want to, like, donate some of that lava to someone? I don't know, you could donate it to a friend. A loving volcano in need. A tiny little island that I accidentally massacred. Oh, I can't get to that island either, never mind. I forgot, the bridge isn't down yet. Well, it looks like I guess the only thing we can do is go get the emerald then. Funny how that works. Well, actually, I guess we technically can... Isn't there like a hermit that's closer to us? I could have sworn there was more than one hermit. Or is the only hermit the one that's all the way down here? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, hermit, I'm coming for you. Okay, well... why did he launch himself into the stratosphere? What? There was nothing I could have done. He was just going. And then he was gone. Where? What? Grab. Your life depends on your ability to grab, my good sir. Oh my god. The phenomenon of the Chaos Island Pebbles. Yeah, I believe you. Holy shit. I was just going, gone, man. just like he slipped on a banana peel, and then he just kept going. he was just going, and he would like back first into that abyss, and I just had to watch in mute horror as he just like fell into the abyss because it wasn't responding to any of my buttons. You gotta love Chaos Island. They really aptly named this island, man. I am also glad that they did not make this the first island that you go onto. Because I think I would have been mega cooked if this was the first island I had landed on. I think I would have been crying a lot more than I am now. Because right now I'm just kind of like, you know, I find it funny that I'm flying now. If on the first island, I think I would have actually been crying if I was flung around like that. Yay! We have max power. Look at us. We almost have max defense. Okay. Now we gotta go see... Yeah, if this was the first island, I think I might have quit. I might have... with me not understanding any of the mechanics of the game and me being flung around every which way, if it was the first island and if this island was the thing I first experienced, I think I would have quit. And I'm glad that it's not the first island. I'm glad that they put it as the third island, because it is a very fun island, but it's definitely not something you want to experience as your first island, you know what I mean? It's definitely something that you need to experience after you, like, understand that there are, like, rules in place, and that the game's going to break them and make you cry for it. It's like, yeah, there are technically rules, but also, like, the game doesn't care sometimes. And also you might cry a bit, but it's fine. You'll figure it out, Chief. I promise. Like, we promise, you'll figure it out. We believe in you. Yeah, this thing, oh, whoops. But yeah, this being my first Sonic game kind of makes me want to try a couple other Sonic games. Like, I know not every Sonic game is going to be the same as this one, and that's, like, fine. But it does make me want to try a couple other ones. Like, I definitely want to try, like, the furry Sonic game. Just because, like, I have opinions about furry stuff all the time, and I feel like as a furry myself, my opinion is invaluable to I feel like I have some critiques that they would be wanting to hear. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest right now though, to the couple of people who have asked, no, I'm not going to be playing all of the Sonic games in order. I'm not going to be doing that. I don't have the time, nor do I have the want to play all of the games in order. I definitely will play a couple more Sonic games. And I might like, if I think some of them seem interesting, I might pull up a couple more than like the 2 or 3 that I've deemed interesting enough. Oh my gosh, can we... Actually, could we just fall off? Because then I'll still end up there instead of having to go all the way back. But yeah, because there's definitely been a couple of people who were like, here, I'll give you the entire list of all of the games in order. And I'm like, Chief, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing all the games in order. I don't have, and they're like, but it's so important for lore reasons. And I'm like, but isn't that what the Sonic movies 1, 2, and 3 that they just released are for? So you can catch up to the lore without having to play the games? Isn't that literally exactly what they're there for? Correct me if I'm wrong. But the movies are in fact based on the lore of the games. So like, if you've watched the first 3 Sonic movies, you are caught up on a pretty decent chunk of like the first 3 games of the Sonic franchise, which is a pretty decent chunk of the Sonic game lore. So if I want the lore, wasn't that what the old Sonic cartoons were for? Yeah, see? Like, if I want the lore, you know, if I want the lore bad enough, I will watch a video essay that will go and explain the lore to me, and it'll go in depth, and it'll show all the different things. I'm not gonna go through and play all of the games, because the thing is I don't find the old Sonic games compelling. And I don't want to have to try and figure out how to get the old games working, because I don't own them. And the thing is that, you know, there's already a whole, like, issue with, like, having your special game versions on Twitch. And, like, I don't care if other people do it, but, like, I'm not going to be dabbling in that for games I'm not interested in. You know what I mean? Especially not for that many games. Because, like, when they were explaining the entire amount of discography of, like, Sonic games, I was like, I don't care that much, bro. I literally do not care this much about Sonic. I'm a brand new Sonic fan. I've only watched the 3 Sonic movies, and I've only played Sonic Frontiers. Like, Thank you, Drawcooks. As always, your words of wisdom are always invaluable. Exactly. I can't even remember off the top of my head which Sonic games it was that I know I want to play, but I know it's like I know it's the furry one, and then Sonic Colors, I think, is one of them. I think Sonic Colors was a name that, and then Sonic Colors sounds, because Sonic Colors was one of my was Rascal's favorite. And so I kind of want to play that one, because she was like, oh, that one was my favorite. Sonic Unleashed, that's the furry one. I want to play that one. I kind of want to play so I want to play Sonic Colors, because that one was Rascal's favorite. And I would say I want to play one of her favorite games. I want to play Sonic Unleashed, because that was her favorite game. And then I kind of want to play the Sonic X Shadow game. The Sonic X Shadow Generations game. Because it seems like it has a lot of really good Shadow content in it, and Shadow is one of my favorite characters. Because I like Shadow and I like Tails. Yeah, Sonic's like Shadow. Oh, I did good stuff. Is that a baby that I just can't pick up? Okay. I was just trying to look at a list, but like those are the only 3 games, the only 3 Sonic games I know for a fact I want to try playing through. But, you know, other than that, it's kind of the jury's out. Man, I probably should return the Cocos to him for more speed. I don't want to give him my pirate baby. Man. But yeah, I also want to play Sonic X Shadow Generations because I want to make a whole bunch of gay jokes. Because I love being gay and making gay jokes. It's part of the brand. But yeah, also, I have to say, watching some of the other streamer people that, like, I'm somewhat friends with, a lot of them have been doing, Nuzlocke recently. And I know I kept saying that, like, I don't like Nuzlocke and I don't like them fun. But the thing is that all of them seem to be having fun playing Nuzlocke, and it's like, it's making me want to try playing a Nuzlocke again on stream. Because every time I've done a Nuzlocke, it hasn't been with people I can talk to. So I'm like, damn, maybe if I had people to talk to and stuff to do while I was doing the Nuzlocke, maybe I would have more fun. So I'm gonna try and set up obviously I want to finish like at least one of the longer games that we're doing right now, because or maybe not. Maybe we'll just have a lot of games that we rotate between. I don't know if people really mind if we have more games to rotate between. I don't know, you know. But that'll take time because I'm not finished setting up my special 3DS for that. But that'll be something I'll be working on. You're fine either way? Yeah, okay. Well, because I know for longer games... Well, because I know with, like, we have this game, which we're roughly, like, we're, like, 2/3 of the way through, I would say. Maybe closer to halfway through. Because we still have, like, we still have the full 2 other islands to get through. Obviously. So that's gonna take a while. So this one's gonna be a while. Pokemon Scarlet, we're only about halfway through. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, we're already at, like, level 900. And then, so, like, that will only take, like, one more stream to finish. Oh, we're done? Okay. And then... And then we're also gonna try doing unlimited mode. So, like it'll only take one more stream to finish, like, the story mode, but we'll probably end up doing one or a couple more streams with that. Also, it's fun. Ha ha! Beat your ass! Beat your ass! Ha ha ha! You thought you could beat up on little Sonic? Ha 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 ha! No! And then we also have Outer Wilds, which I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how far into that game we are because, that game is pretty much just like, go out and explore and look at things and collect clues and connect things together. So. And obviously we have the occasional Honkai Star Rail stream, but that's gonna be like a forever game. So that's why I try not to have too many streams of that. I try to do like one every now and then for that, because that's a self-indulgent game that I force upon you guys.
Yo.
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
Let's get to work. Good old Tails. Man, every time we stop walking, this guy looks like he's straight up bulldozed. He's just like clutching his head. This hedgehog does not look okay. He's just like, oh, my head. Oh, where are we? How far are we with the... Yeah, I do know what that's like. My head is always on fire. Constantly, my head's just like... I can in fact say from experience I know what that's like. Would not recommend it. Very much would say I do not recommend it, in fact. Okay, so we finished all of the tail side quests. We finished all of the fishing. I think... Oh my gosh, is 3-6 the only tower we have left? I'm gonna be so pissed if that's the only one we have in S ranked, and it's the only thing keeping us from fully completing this area. I'm literally going to blow that tower up. I hate it here. Should you say? Say what? That it's the I mean, you're allowed to say if it's the only tower left. You can. I'm more saying it as a, I hate that tower, and it's gonna take work for me to do it. Oh, 3-7 exists. Oh, okay. Good to know. So, it's probably, I assume it's somewhere... Well, it's either in, it's probably in, I assume it's in the gray area I haven't unlocked yet, so it's either over on that island. Okay. Okay, so that does at least make me feel somewhat better. That is really funny that the time trials on this island are so much higher, because I have a bunch, because like both of these islands, the highest I got on here was D, the highest I got on here was B, and then the highest I got on here was S rank. You can tell I've been getting slowly faster. Wow! I might actually end up going... I'm not going to go back and redo those because I find them super annoying, but I could. I'm not going to, though, but I could. Didn't I already kill you? I guess no. Oh, are you the one enemy I had? Were you the one boss I haven't killed yet? There's only one left. If you figure out how to get good scores, I'd tell you to get S in all of them. Do you get something good for getting S rank in them? I have killed you already, but I don't... If I already killed you, why didn't you show me that already? You don't... Yeah, you don't have to tell me what it is. I was just wondering if there was a... I don't want to fight you if I've already killed you. I did kill the Croissant Island squid, yeah. I think that was that one, because he had the little blue star on him. So that's the thing. He had like he had the blue star on him that meant that I've killed him before. So that's how I knew I had killed him already. I was like, you motherfucker.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Oh no.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Why are we not collecting them? Sonic. Why are they not collecting automatically? Oh! Oh my god. It's telling me to hurry, but if they're not collecting automatically, then what am I supposed to do about all that?
Oh, you would.
Yeah, how are we supposed to collect 600 in 100 seconds? What? You tend to lose a lot of the time here, so it's You tend to ask other reviewers to review your nuts. That's so funny. I was so busy reading that comment, I missed the platform. Yeah. Okay, the way that they made this quest is kind of stupid. Okay, they can't have it both ways where, like, if they want you to do it this quickly, they can't have it so that, like, you don't automatically collect the bolts. That's so dumb. Like, obviously, like, people have done it, but that's so stupid. Like, how do they expect children to be able to do this quest? Or, like, better yet, how do they expect people who have a hard time, like, with fine motor controls to be able to do that? Like, that's not very accessible. Are you just supposed to keep, like, going and then hit what you can? Oh, they increase the timer if you fail it multiple times. But isn't that so humiliating to, like, increase the timer and not have it be like that automatically from the start? Like, why don't they just do that from the start, bro? Oh my god, I was right there! Okay. Got him. Yeah, honestly, it probably did happen in minigames and I probably didn't notice. But also, like, why couldn't they just have it with a higher... Oh my gosh! Why do they have the falling platforms too? Like, that's so... Why? I get that there's lava, but why? It's already a hard challenge. Why do you have to make it harder? My hooves are too tiny for this. Well, there went all those bolts. I think I'm going a little nuts. Oh my god. Oh my nuts. They're like, hurry up! How, bro? How do you want me to hurry up? Please explain in graphic detail how you would like me to get these bolts to you faster. Into your hungry mouth faster. Because I would love to get these to you faster. You had just made it so that they weren't falling platforms. I'd have enough! This is such bullshit! Oh. Wow. Well, I'm gonna retry it. Okay, grab all of those first. Oh, that better be enough. Oh, shit. Please. Oh, I only have 30 seconds. Please. Oh, thank fucking God. Emerald? And I do a little jig. And I do a little jig on it. And I do a little jig. I like his little jig.
Well, that's it. The cannon is complete.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
Why are they so cute?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
He went in full Big Brother mode. God. I get it though. Okay, what emerald is it? Oh, that's where they want me to go. Okay. There's a silly way to break the purple boxes faster, but if you do that, all the nuts spawn under the platform and you can't get them. Oh no! I'm kind of curious what the silly way is. What's the silly way to break the boxes faster in this horrific way that makes it so you can't actually get the nuts? So, I'm technically winning, but I was losing a lot before I won. You spam boost and slide? I'm glad I didn't think about that. Holy crap. So, I was doing a challenge where I had to break a lot of boxes. And, I had to get a lot of nuts and bolts. Oh, it only sometimes makes them spawn under the platform. The stupid fucking birds, they work for the bourgeoisie. Ah, you guys do it in runs, that makes sense. Because it's faster. You're right, they do have a little white part. Because of the, oh, the little white part inside. Oh, it's so cute.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Can do.
He looks like he's about to fall over from exhaustion. Tails is so cute, though.
Yay!
Miles Prower, you have known Sonic most of your life.
Yes.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancients' Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again.
Gosh.
You know he'll save us all.
They're so
you're saying
cute.
You have faith in him?
Me too,
It's not a
Sonic, me
matter of
too. I'm about the
I've got
exhaustion.
a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Bye,
Perhaps it is
Sage.
kinder if you don't know.
Okay, Sage, being creepy and cryptid as always. People who are really good at the game beat the minigame with 85 to 95 seconds left. I usually get it with 65 to 75. Me who beat it with like 5 seconds left. War? War? I'm glad to hear that you also beat it with only 5 seconds left the first time. Tis astonished. I'm like, Wog? I'm glad speedrunners also start from the same place that I started at. Started from the bottom, now we here. What's up there? There's a baby up here, I know it. I can smell the baby formula. Okay, well. Stop hitting me! Oh my god. And I fell to my death. Stop hitting me. It's not funny. That was like 6 months ago or so? Oh, wow. So 6 months of dedicated speed running. Wow. I'm dead. And now you're number 18 on the leaderboard. Man, that takes some dedication, I have to admit. Why is it all dark? I hate when the TV screen does that because it makes it impossible to see anything. Lighten up! I cannot see! Why? Why? Why did he have to... Why did he have to stand up right in the middle of the stupid... There. Okay. TV screen, I really need you to brighten up. I cannot see anything. I was not joking about the not being able to see thing. I am so blind. Okay, there we go. Got him. I got the baby! Baby has been acquired. Look at him!
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
He is annoyed.
Wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
See, that's the thing. No one is explaining what's going on to Sonic. Will it be on his undoing, creepy little lady?
Possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
Aww. She's just a baby. She's just a little girl. Huh.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Oh. What a dad thing to say. Damn. 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 My dad could stand to say that more often. Not that he's going to, but just thought I'd put that energy out into the universe. Manifesting. Just thought I'd manifest it for myself. Was there... Oh my god, bird, I want to open my map, and you're being a little cunt. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need from over here. Okay. Ooh! Woo! Woo! Well, I wasn't expecting the rails to have holes in it, Your Honor. Why does the rail have so much holes in it, Your Honor? Who built this goddamn thing? And why'd they build it with so many dang holes? Squid, go away. I don't want you. Unless you're on a platter for me to eat in a sushi. Because squid sushi is so delicious. 20 out of 10 would eat squid sushi right now. Even though I had dinner already, would eat squid sushi.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
No!
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Then I'm wildly inconsistent. Me.
Dude, relax. You got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Huh. When did you get to be so insightful?
Bro,
My moments.
I'm gonna start crying. Genuinely.
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
He's like, obviously, like, everyone needs help sometimes. That's part of growing up. And I'm like, damn. Maybe I needed to hear that. Maybe I did need to hear that. Like, wow. Yeah, for more than one reason even. I think I needed that. Especially as someone who has severe chronic pain issues. I'm like, damn, I really needed to hear that. Oh. Yeah, why Sonic is better than a good 75% of parents. Yeah, like, damn, Sonic is really just out here being like, he's just like, yeah, dude. Oh, you can hold boost to skydive faster. Thank you for the tip. I was not going to hold boost. I did not realize you could do that. Oh my god! Please, for the love of all that is holy. Well. Well, now I know. Why did it go back up? What? Good night, Taurus. Have a wonderful night. That's not even the one I was aiming for. Oh my god. I was trying to go for this one the whole time. And it was like, no. Ugh. We still have time, chat. I still have time. I just have to wait. Well, okay. If it didn't fuck me over on that one spot, I would have made it. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's not what I didn't even hit that button. Patty cat. We can make it. We're so close. What do you mean failed? Give me more time. These time limits are stupid. I can't do things in time limits. I'm bad at time limits. Just let me do things without time limits and I'll do it however you want. I literally hit this one. Oh, I failed not because I ran out of time, but because I kept hitting shit. Oh! No, that's stupid too. Oh my god, that's not the one I wanted to track anyway! Sonic Team, your tracking is bad and you should feel bad. That's not the one I was going for, stupid. Get in there! Okay, we did it. We touched the ground. Got it. Button. 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 We touched the button. Imagine if the bridge exploded when we touched the button. Okay. Clear. Whoa, we're gonna do another little dancey dance. This minigame is one of the ones that increase your time limit if you fail too many times. Oh, I did? I didn't even notice. I was too busy hyper-focusing on like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, goddammit.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
It goes up to 100 eventually, then 120. Huh.
Don't forget that.
I won't.
Oh, cool. Okay, well, I'll go... I have the baby with the sword. Who doesn't need a baby with a sword? Maybe with the sword. And then I think we'll go... I need that bit. And I grab this other thing real fast, and then... This is the last one that we have on the map for now. And he's blue! Extra blue! Blue dub. Oh, there's 7. Okay.
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
This one might be the coolest. Oh, I can't even do this one yet. It has to be at night. Okay, well then I'll probably just go save. Ugh! Hello? Excuse me, ma'am. I was having a fine dining experience. Where even is he? Excuse me? I found the guy I didn't kill yet. God damn. Isn't that like the super ultra mega boss of the whole place? Or is that just like a regular boss? I don't even know. I can't look at my map. Let me look at my map. I don't even know. I can't tell. Okay, well, I found a guy I haven't killed yet. Okay, well, that was fun, and totally didn't raise my blood pressure slightly at there being a guy that teleported to my location. That was super fun and cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool if you didn't freaking do that, dude. Yeah, that's like the super mega boss, ain't it? Like the Titan? What? Is he not gonna let me do this? Fortress! Are you not gonna let me do... Are you... Is he cock blocking me doing this? That's so rude. Bro. Bro, please. My guy. Please. Well, I guess won't be doing none of that. Cause Fortress said Fortress just said none of those. You're gonna have to kill me before you get to it. And I'm like, well damn, I guess I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Like, damn, I guess I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Like, damn, I guess I'm actually gonna have to kill this guy, guys. Imagine that. I'm actually gonna have to go kill the Titan. It's almost like that's what we set out to do here. Oh, that's where you've been all this time. I have defense things. I guess you don't want them. Okay. I have the defense orbs. I'll just do this last thing, and I think this will be it for tonight. If I can find where it traveled to. Am I blind? Light? Light. Light. Oh, there it went. There we go. Oh, there's a special baby up here. Well, I guess I'll save and that'll be what we do first thing when we get back. Okay. Okay. Thank you everybody who came to stream, whether you were here for a long while or just for a little bit. I appreciate each and every one of you. Also to everyone who watches the VODs afterwards. I appreciate all of you guys as well. Thank you for checking out my content. Good night, every pony. I love how you're the only one who redeems that redeem. I literally forgot about it until you started redeeming it. Lunatic special redeem, I guess. Lamau. Good night, every pony. To anyone new here, I'm Marie, in case you didn't get my name and all of this. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. Yeah, it is a great redeem, ain't it? And I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 7 p.m. Central Time. I usually tend to be pretty on the chill side. I like to play cozier games with the occasional horror game thrown in. And of course, so I usually play like Pokemon games, Sonic games, things like that. And all of that good stuff. And of course, like, my chatters also are more than willing and always rabid for, requesting stuff. So I have like a wonderful backlog. It's great. and all of that wonderful stuff. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and night, so on and so forth, whatever it is, time of day wise that you guys are, watching this. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. If I see you guys next time, for me, that'll be on Sunday. And if not, of course, I'll see you when I see you. Or if this was your first time and you don't come back, that's totally fine as well. Thank you for being a guest of friendship anyway. And thank you for checking out my content anyway, and all of that good stuff. Hi, Droxix. Hi. We'll actually just be getting a raid set up in a minute, and I'll be raiding into Jal. So, if you guys want to pull up a chair for a second, you're more than welcome to just sit right there. But yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you as always. I know, I always feel so bad because you always come in when I'm ending stream. I'm always just like, I'm so sorry. It happens every time. You're always like, hello. And you're always like, ending stream. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I do know that, I don't know what day we'll be doing it on. I don't think it'll be on Sunday. But I do want to get back, into, I do want to finish up Spooky's Jump Scare Musical, because we've finally gotten up to the 900th floor. 900 items throwing at you. No! Please, no! But we've gotten up to 900, the 900th floor. All of Droxix's, assassins were successful. The most recent character we met at Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, the deer, he was nice. Please send in your assassins like that. He was great. I would like another assassin like him. He was just so captivating. I forgot to run, so I got killed by him. It was really funny. UFO was and someone else were making fun of me in the chat. It was hilarious. Anyway, I'm gonna go set up the Jal raid. And then I will let you guys go. But thank you for visiting and all of that wonderful stuff. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Honestly, yeah, I've been meaning to set it up. I'm working on getting, I believe it's called Mix It Up. And I'm working on trying to get, I know that's that's on the list of stuff that I'm trying to get set up, as things to do. So I know I'm trying to get like a couple, like 1 or 2 counters for like whenever I talk to my cats. I'm trying to get a redeem so there could be like 1 or 2 things that people can throw at me. And like, it's just like a slow progress because I've never used Mix It Up before, and there's so much that you can do on it that it's just taking a little bit to figure it out. But it is on the list of things to do. So I do know it'll be a thing eventually. It's just it'll just take time because it just takes me a little bit of time to figure out how to set it up and all of that. But it is something we will eventually set up. So eventually you will be able to throw things at me. But you know, it'll come. I promise. It'll be things to do. So for the raid message, I think we will do just our regular sheep raid with us walking on in. Sheep was eating chaos emeralds. Again. Okay, so that could be the raid message, unless you guys want to make your own. You guys are always more than welcome to make your own raid message, and I fully encourage it. And remember that we are always calm and polite to the people we are raiding, because I want them to be my friends, and all of that. It's a great time. Also, Ren the dog followed me on Blue Sky, and I'm going to be eternally embarrassed about that forever because I'm so hyped about it. She's so great. Anyway, bye. I appreciate you guys. Bye.